Oh, why is my... Why is my model frozen? That's... Okay, there we go. It's back. I am on my new computer. Give me a second to double check the audio. Sounding good. Sounding... Do you mind? Sounding good. Everything looks fine. I got a new computer for my birthday last week. And I've been having mild problems with it ever since. Specifically in the space of streaming. You know, the thing I specifically wanted a new computer for. I think it's fixed. Everything looks good so far. Let's go. All right. We are continuing the 3.1, because that's how far behind we are, story for Honkai Star Rail. And we've got practicing... Oh, God, how do you pronounce her name? I'm trying to remember how to pronounce her name. Allegra? No. I don't remember. Aglaya. Is it Aglaya? Prior to seeing Aglaya, Anaxa asks to visit the families of those lost to the Black Tide. So we gotta go visit some families. And we have Kevin. My Kevin isn't fully built yet. I want to get him better relics, because I kind of just did the best I could with what I had, and I'm still leveling up his traces. Hello! Everything looks fine. I'm glad. But he will be running as Kevin today, because his technique allows me to murder enemies in the overworld, and that makes it so much easier than trying to dodge them. That door really didn't want to open. Alright. Hello, madam.
Hello. And you are?
With bad news.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife.
Oh, it's a wife.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Why does it sometimes not want to do the autoplay?
Kalinicus passed away a few days ago,
Oh.
defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Kevin's redemption arc should be studied by historians. It is incredible. Dude went from being a character I all but despised to being one of my favorites in the span of, like, a week. And I honestly think that's really cool of him.
So, did he manage to defend the grove? Huh?
The first thing you ask after This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing? I mean, that makes sense. You can't, like, erase the fact that he died. It's better to know that he was successful in what he died for than it being, like, for a waste.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and
Yeah, no, Kevin really just needed to break up with his toxic-ass boyfriend.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos.
Wait, hold on. Why?
Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to
Hold
face
on.
with composure.
Sorry. I just realized the chat wasn't updating on screen. That was weird. Alright, fixed now.
You know, though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Oh.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Ow. I took a drink of my tea and I burned my tongue. That was a lot hotter than I thought it would be.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
You go, girl.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
You know, I want to say Anaxa is the best way to write a, like, how I feel like they were trying to do an aloof type of character for my day. I feel like Anaxa is a significantly better way to write that because they have his, like our first introduction, like, he's very much, he's very much sure of himself and, like, outspoken about that. He knows he's right and he's willing to tell you to your face that you're a dumbass and he's correct. But, like, his one wish is to go out and speak to the families of those who died in the attack on the Grove before Aglaia has a chance to sweep it under the rug. He wants to communicate with them and make sure they know what happened to their loved ones. That's how you write a good character, not My Day, who is literally just an ass. He doesn't have any of these softer moments. He's just a jerk.
Are you the father of Kenani and Arnama?
Yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh no.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older...
Oh no. God, this is so sad.
...tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk
Oh
some
God.
sense.
Someone just tell him. This is so painful. Someone just tell him.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Arnama.
What?
They fought until their last breath.
Yeah, no, that's
To defend the Grove.
that's exactly how you have to write an aloof character. Is you can have them be. They have walls. Their front is the, like, cold or jerky or, like, the aloof part, but then you have to give them moments of softness. You have to show humanity behind them, or otherwise they really just come off as a giant jerk. And I think Anaxa and My Day are perfect representations of writing a good aloof character and writing a bad aloof character. Oh, don't cry! Don't cry!
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine,
Oh.
wasn't she?
Ow. God, that one hurt. This is so sad.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. Old Titus.
Oh, game on. I was. That's because I have it set really low. Let me turn it up a little. It was low on my end, but I thought that was just me having my headphones set low. Let me know if this gets better.
A few days ago.
How do I sound compared to the audio as well?
Wait.
Because I want to be louder than the audio.
My old man died?
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Titus.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
Oh, but it wasn't like that. What? No, I don't want to say this. No, I disagree with this dialogue choice. Everyone's allowed to grieve in their own way. If rationalizing it makes you feel better, that's valid. That is valid. Rationalizing it, if that helps you, is so valid. You can be like, yeah, no, this doesn't come as a shock. He was older. It makes sense that it was bound to happen soon. That is a completely justified way to grieve. Okay, good. I'm glad everything sounds good now. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Oh, buddy.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Oh.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Dude, this was all an Axa.
Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
God, this one's already start. I've heard that Amphorius is a very sad world. I've heard that these quests are quite sad. But starting we're not even a half hour in yet. We're not even 15 minutes in yet, and it's already really upsetting. That ugh. I always cry when I hear other people cry. Yeah, no, it is. Honkai Star Rail remember when Honkai Star Rail said that Penacody would be like a uplifting and wholesome story or whatever?
My lady, you're back.
They were lying with that one. They didn't even try to lie with they were lying with that one. They didn't even try to lie with this one.
Inform her of our presence.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
This is a little different than that.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To Lumen and company, of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications. God, I lost the word. And manifold duties command our attention, clearing us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of the recent event shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Got it, I guess. Yeah, no, calling Penaconian uplifting and wholesome story was definitely a mean choice. That elegant style must be of the Gardamex, dear garment maker. Please inform the Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Okay.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Why are we treating him so harshly? He didn't do anything.
Unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove.
Maybe I
We truly had
didn't
no
register
intention of putting you in
something.
danger, let alone face the black tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive. Yeah, we made it back alive. So much for the black tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the black tide poses.
I think I'm gonna kick its ass, actually.
The black tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the holy city, their warriors still undeniably halted the black tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the black tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the black tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears.
I did not
haunted by
see
the
any
spirits
blood,
of
but
departed
okay.
Heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able
Oh,
to
don't
speak
make me
his
deal with
resolve
my
soon.
day. Don't make me deal with my day again. And that black-robed swordmaster.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places.
Or this enemy was in places Tribby wasn't at times. Tribby was in other
As for
places.
me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Ooh.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
What
You
that?
must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Mm-hmm.
Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Listen, I'm not exactly human. I got some other crazy shit going on in my body. I don't think your curse is anywhere near as strong as the Stellaron and whatever it's doing to my body. I totally forgotten about that until you brought it up.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss.
Yeah, no, Trailblazer is literally built different.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now. And
The Trailblazer is literally built different, as in they're a robot.
Castress is right. I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. She hasn't made a peep. I wonder how Dan Hung has been holding up these past few days.
I'm still trying to get used to Trailblazer's new voice. I don't hate it. It is just my brain is so used to their old voice that it's taking me a moment to adjust. So every time I hear it, I'm a little like, huh. But no, I do like it so far.
Oh, he looks like he's been well.
Hey, buddy. Oh god, I have to do voice acting again. No, it is. I do hope we get a planet with a little bit more alien-esque life forms. Something a little less humanoid. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to the Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. I'm not 100% sure why Trailblazer's original voices were recast. Because it was both their, male and female voice. So both Stell and Kaelus's voices got recast. I'm not 100% sure why. Because when the recast happened, it was during the point where I'd been in a slump with HSR. Because of my exhaustion with the quests and stuff. But I think it had something to do with the strike, but I'm not 100% sure. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hykinthia for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoresis sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hykinsia's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. No, the Sag Strike really didn't do anything good. The revelation that it wasn't 100% about AI protection really showed that they weren't really trying to do anything like quote-unquote good. Just being a little scummy. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Chibi! I got so scared it would put us as my day again.
Trianne?
Oh, poor babies.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Poor babies.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Aww.
It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Ooh! I can put the story characters on the team. No, I want to keep Rania. I'll put Tribi in place of Robin.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Yeah, no, I've heard... Oh no. I've heard Amphorius is very, very much tackling a lot of death. I'll say that much from what I've been spoiled on.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
What's going on?
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh. Well, you shouldn't do that.
Multiple individuals fainting.
Yeah, Amphorius is very death, sadness, and all bad things forward.
The manager of the baths.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Oh. Find on!
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
Alright, we're throwing this bitch off a balcony! Someone grab his arms! 4-foot tall haunted doll versus Mightimos. Who wins? It's me. I win.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
Why are you always such a dick, Mighty?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
I'm gonna hurt you. I forgot we revoked name privileges. Frank! Frank, I'm gonna hurt you.
Duel?
As I expected.
For the sake of the meme, I gotta win.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
I don't care. I don't care about my day. Oh, which is the most asshole response? We gotta stick to my day's character. That one feels the meanest.
No, none of those sound right.
None of these words are mean enough. Man, none of these are mean. Yeah, I want to pick Kevin up. Let me give Kevin a hug.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally
One moment.
daring to step outside?
Sorry, there's so many cords at my desk. I'm trying to not kick them all. I don't know how much my microphone picked up of me screaming at my day. I told him he had the choice to be nice, but no, that proves to me that he's just an asshole. He literally had multiple choices there to be nice, and he chose none of them. He chose to be an ass.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and
I
olives,
don't really make OCs for stories all that often. It's really just me. The most I do is a little self-insert on occasion, but no, it's definitely a bit of suffering.
Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry.
Get him, Kevin! Kick his ass! You go, boy. You go, baby boy.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But
Poetry's awesome! Fuck off! God, Frank pisses me off.
The poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Kevin, I know you like being nice to everybody because you're a sweet boy. But you don't have to be nice to my day. You don't have to be nice to Frank. You can kick his... Kevin, you can kick Frank in the balls.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come
Yeah, no, Frank would 100% say that.
Maybe we both
I mean, he
need to
basically
discuss.
just did.
Come, Mighty-Mos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Kevin, don't let Maide get to you. Just kick him in the balls. Just kick him in the balls. That's all you have to do.
The phrase
Tradition is
"kicking
peer
down"
pressure from
does
dead
not
people.
exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
God, so you are insane.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Kevin, kick him in the balls.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle.
I did not mean to skip over that. I'm sorry.
Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
I really don't care, little butterfly friend.
You recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land.
Yeah, no, it's really easy to give yourself stupid burns on water. I would know. I have more than one. It's so easy to burn yourself really bad with water. Hot water from forging would 100% give you multiple third-degree burns.
Aggressive and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Somebody rescue Kevin before he gets hurt. Let my day boil.
Nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta get metal real hot for forging. Like, nearly molten.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
I'm gonna drown Frank.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
I'm assuming this is the bath scene between Kevin and Frank I've been hearing about on the internet that people made sound really gay. Listen, I'm the number one gay lover in, like, any household, right? I'm all for queer representation in in any amount of in any media. I will like reach for it too. Like, but that nothing about that was as like anywhere near as gay as people were making it sound. That this isn't the scene they were talking about. But none of that felt gay.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
I'm gonna set you on fire, Kevin. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna set Kevin on fire. To turn off the chat. Hold on. Or not Kevin. We're not setting Kevin on fire. Honkai Star Rail. My day. I need a picture of my day. Ew, I have to download my day onto my computer. Gross. It's gonna curse my computer. Ugh. What do I want to set on fire? Where does he look the most asshole-ish? There we go. We're gonna use this Eidolon picture. Okay, and now we need fire emoji transparent. Let's hope this one's actually transparent. Setting him on fire. Yeah, no, I've been in some, let's absolutely stretch it for any amount of gay representation. That didn't set off even like a little bit of my gaydar. Maybe I need to reset my gaydar or something, but that was not it. All right. No, why isn't Here we encounter the same problem we had last time. I tried to do this. They say it's transparent. And it actually isn't. Because it can never be easy. There we go. Copy and paste it. We'll put another fire right there. Let's copy and paste that again. We'll put it like... There we go. There we go. Then I'm going to... This is just for me. Where is the group selected items button? That is one of my biggest gripes, is when you can tell people are doing gender swaps. Just, like, I don't mind, like, let's switch the gender of everyone in the universe, right? Like, so, like, for instance, here, Kevin would be a girl, Frank would be a girl, and then these three would be all dudes. That's fine. Love that. Eat that shit up. When you're specifically switching the gender of one character, just to... It really just feels like you're avoiding shipping a queer ship, and it makes me really uncomfortable. Alright, now that Frank is on fire, we may continue.
What I'm saying is, your Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I'm going to hurt you.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
That is true.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full
That is
armor?
true. Listen, see, oh, I forgot to turn my chat back on. Oops. Hold on, I'll put it back on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's this button. There we go. Yeah, no, Kevin has the sense to cover up his tits.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Listen, it sounds like the Kremnoan language fucking sucks. Y'all are missing a shit ton of words. Ooh. Yeah. No, there's no... Yeah, that's the friendship I would also have cut off. I haven't personally myself watched Adventure Time. It's on my incredibly long list of shows to watch. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I do know Marceline and Bubblegum are incredibly gay and incredibly adorable. No, I love man tit. I love man titties. I want Frank to put his away. The amount of fan art I have saved of Realfully shirtless is unhealthy, okay? I love a good man tit. Not his, though. Frank needs to put a shirt on. I'm against him specifically here.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Mine escorted the fated Bathers away from the scene. Why did my model freeze again? Hold on. Hey, there we go. Okay. Just had to refresh it. Yeah, it is. I have a lot of fan art of a lot of characters I simp for shirtless saved. But Riosley probably has the most.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
She's so... Oh, why does my...
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Model keep freezing? Hey, come on. Why is it... Is this a... There we go. Is it OBS or is it my camera?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Yay!
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh! Oh, this art is so pretty. This art is so pretty.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Yeah, they're too tiny.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time mature adult
Mhm.
just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Ah.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body
Oh.
We
Oh.
don't know what awaits us at
So
the
that's
end
what's
either.
going on with
Anyway,
Trian.
that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it.
Yeah, no,
Primary
that's
research focus on
very,
these forests
very
is the
terrifying.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
I
We will
do
everything
love
we can.
stories that are,
So
or
your
not
first
stories,
reaction
but
is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
I love when powers have a repercussion on the user. That's one of the reasons that the Curse of Immortality the Conrians have is one of my favorite like things that I've ever seen, is because it is the Conrians' mind and soul are granted immortality, but their body wasn't granted that. Their body can't keep up with the continuous years, so it's slowly deteriorating. I love when things that are seen as blessings have a repercussion. So Triby, Trian, and Trion, it's Triby, Trian, and Trion, right? They were granted the power of passage by the Titan of Passage themselves. Incredible. This incredible power. But it came at the cost of their, like, everything. They can use it, but they're slowly regressing into nothing because of the use of it. That's incredible. Oh, I love storytelling that gives consequences to great power.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Treeby?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Oh no, what happened? Don't.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
Oh no.
No, it's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Oh no. What? No, no.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Go away, Frank.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
I'm
Though
gonna
we've been
stab you,
acquainted
Frank.
For some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
You can read? Oh my god. Oh my god, Kevin. Kevin, you have redeemed yourself so hard.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in...
And in...
My day, I'm gonna stab
the
you.
Trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames.
Oh.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene's the girl with pink hair, right?
This time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
So that's the enemy we saw in the grove. And Cyrene would be the girl with pink hair, who I believe is an XP of Elysia from Honkai Impact. And also the one I've been making vague mentionings to being related to Mem, because I'm convinced there's a connection there.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Oh.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that
Shut up, Frank. God, I'm gonna hurt you.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Pot calling the kettle. Why does my model keep... Oh, I think I'm going out of range of my
what did
camera.
You see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
This seems like the most useless language ever. You can't say anything. You guys are missing so many words. Y'all are missing like every word. Yeah, no, hatred is such a valid emotion.
Your language has no words at all.
Thank you, Kevin. God. Redemption arc of the century.
To answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew. I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
I don't think they can redeem my day for me.
It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes
This isn't
so much as a blink.
This isn't, like,
Perdiccas
convincing me to like
was an
him
expert in
anymore.
concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Your backstory is not any more as sad as, like, Finon.
First to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor.
Why do you get to decide what makes honor and respect?
Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect.
I imagine they probably do.
I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne.
This,
To
like,
Nether.
in a vacuum, it would be a sad backstory, but it's nowhere near as, it's nowhere near as bad, or like as ridiculous as like Kevin's is just as sad.
He and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos.
And he's still being like a jerk throughout all of it, insulting everybody else.
It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
Yeah, no, like,
No need.
like Kevin's entire village burned down and everybody he loved died. Like, everybody he ever knew ever died in that fire and at the hands of the cloaked black shadow. That's a little worse than 5 people. Or like, I feel like it doesn't hold, though there's no, like, death within Tribby, Trion, and Trian's backstory.
Farewell, my dear friend.
It is, I think it still is, like, heavier than this, because they are literally, like, withering as they, like, just, like, they're helping people desperately, but it's literally killing them. There's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, Kremnos does sound a lot like an, with, you know, that honestly might be it, with, Amphorius as a whole, like, Amphorius feels very, like, and Akama specifically feels very, like, inspired by Greece. So it would make sense that one of the other areas nearby would be similar to, like, Rome and Sparta specifically. It does really much give off the vibes of misinterpretations of what Sparta was like.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Don't act like you're the only cursed immortal person here, dude.
Threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out.
Weren't you just trying to death out their glory because you didn't want to take the crown or something?
The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Yeah, Trailblazer is literally walking around with an Trailblazer is walking around with an actual bomb in their chest, and they are not a dick to people. I think Maide can work on himself a little bit.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
I hate how his piece of shoulder armor looks like a helmet. It makes me upset. It makes me mad.
I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could
Frank's design is such a mess.
Such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
That would require Frank to ask for help, though.
And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
What? Oh, now I'm gonna kill a bitch.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Alright, I'm killing a bitch.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Can we stop making the shoulder armor look like helmets?
King, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Alright, you can have first shot, but I get the killing blow.
Age has blinded you.
teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Love the insult of waste of
Does the
carbon
mission you
monoxide.
prizes as bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Bad?
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Does anything about this room feel like an excuse?
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Why wouldn't there be? Maybe you people being dicks are the reason there won't be.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders,
Oh god, how do you pronounce her name? I'm forgetting now.
vortex of Genesis
Aglaya.
need not
Kick her
be
kick his
tried by the
ass.
Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
I don't know. Let's
Crateros, your actions are unforgivable.
let me
I
check. Let me
hereby
see if Google will
sentence
tell
you.
me. Well, let's see. Who voices nope, Krate Crateros Honkai Star Rail is the first autofill. Oh, I think his voice actor voices a character in Kingdom Hearts. Hold on, I think it's Richard Epscar is how it's pronounced. I think that's who his voice actor is. I don't know. So hard to find voice actors for NPCs. But that's the closest thing I could find. Yeah, no, the people of Kratonos aren't exactly the smartest.
Aggie, wait! We have a Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Feels less like a conflict.
Violence to harm us.
Okay, but he would have.
Sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future.
Has he considered doing shit like this is what causes problems?
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
Don't apologize to this man, he sucks.
We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
Yeah, no, this dude doesn't have a point. He literally kidnapped a child.
A fair proposal.
Like, I don't care that the girls were once, like, an actual adult, like, normal being. Treeby said that they have completely, like, they're not just regressing in their body, they're regressing in their mind as well. Those are children. Those are children. This man kidnapped a child.
Please, demigod.
I'm going to stab you. And then I'm going to stab Frank.
Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master.
Ooh.
But I just cannot wait any longer.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never
Well, that was your
received
first
an answer.
mistake. Your first mistake was trusting Frank.
Obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone.
Okay, Frank does not have a clear head.
Choose to tangle himself
Come on now.
with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading
I would be throwing punches.
fate, then
I would be throwing punches in this. I would be throwing punches in this situation.
just as you did back then.
Fierce fighter.
This art does not look cool. I don't like this art.
From a feeble Alchemon. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
I don't
Seek an
care.
honorable death from you.
I don't care about. I don't care about Frank's backstory.
I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all.
Make sure you give me a piece of that pufferfish too. I also want to go down.
See what's true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this
God.
body of steel.
That quote feels like it should be like, listen to this edgy and epic quote. It just sounds bad. Death is afraid of me. No, it's not, bitch.
Were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence.
Can you stop insulting hyenas? They're cool.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
You know what happened the last time somebody insulted a hyena? They ended up eating him alive or something. I don't know. I've never actually watched The Lion King. I've never actually watched The Lion King because I can't get past Mufasa's death because it makes me cry every time. And so, I was banned from watching it as a child because I couldn't handle sad movies as a child, so I never watched it, and I never wanted to watch it as an adult because I was still afraid of crying. Ooh, I love that. I love the quote, death can have me when it earns me. That sounds so cool.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought happened to Scar was he got himself 8.
And inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremdos.
Also, I want to be clear, Frank didn't defeat his father here. His dad handed the death over to him.
There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me!
See, now you're giving him what he wants.
Destined to be crowned in blood.
Oh no, he's got a traumatic past. It's not like every other character in this game's got a traumatic past.
Protagonist might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
I don't
Grand
want
Craftsman.
to.
How have you been?
King of Kremnos.
Might they killed his dad or something? I don't know. My brain was also kind of blocking out what was going on.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Oh, we found Yoda again. This is the dude who was talking like Moda. Talking like Yoda. God, I can't talk. A ring?
Signet ring for the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Yeah, no, Honkai Star Rail really is the game of, yeah, we all got trauma. You're not special in that regard.
Time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I'm trying to think of if there's a character in Honkai, like a playable character in Honkai Star Rail that doesn't have some sort of trauma in their backstory.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for.
I can't think of one.
Questions you bring with you.
No, I'm drawing a blank. I think every Honkai Star Rail character has some form of trauma in their backstory.
I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority.
Yeah, no, hyenas are awesome.
The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans, even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
I don't care.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children.
I hate that. I hate that.
Hearts of all Kremnoans
Frank's
yearn
excuse
for
for
home.
anything is I'm doing it. I'm doing it for my
this
people.
day,
Like, dude,
for the day their king
shut the
returns.
fuck up.
Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
I don't know how to commentate with this. I just want it to be over.
Become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes.
God, this is what I think this is why it was so hard for me to continue 3.0. It's because there was a lot of this My Day stuff in that as well.
A different kind
This
of
is
criminal
genuinely
you
exhausting
truly
for
are.
me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, excuse me. Moments later, in Chibi's room. I apologize. Frank exhausts me.
I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's.
Oh.
We made the moon into a ship and made the stars
Oh.
into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Oh.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so
And
many of them that
terrified, I can take my suffering from you.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and
That's the tree's mom. She's so pretty.
there were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Oh, sweet girl. I was trying to avoid saying it because this is a very touching scene, but God, that woman is hot. The tree's mom is very pretty. I love her so much. This scene, though, is so heartbreaking. So Trebos was their name when they were all one person. And God, it's heartbreaking.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
Oh, she's most certainly dead.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
God.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Oh. I want to hug her so bad.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Oh, God.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple.
Oh, God.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans. turning them all into monsters.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my
I'm
dear.
gonna cry.
You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
Hold on, I need to
study all the knowledge and etiquette.
I'll be right back. I need to grab a stuffed
then
animal.
grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Oh.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Oh.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Oh.
Mama?
Oh.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Oh.
I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Yeah, no, it is. It's like so many of the characters in this story are so good. It's just Frank that pisses me off.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this
God.
from my childhood? I don't remember.
Oh, wow. No, this is... Oops. This is so sad. I struggle a lot with stories involving loss of a mother, because I'm really close with my mom and I love her a lot. So I struggle a lot when it comes to stories where the mom dies. When the Underworld saga came out, and I was watching the live stream, I literally had to pause the live stream after Odysseus's mom finished singing because it made me so sad. I literally had to pause and go downstairs and find my mom to give her a hug because it made me so sad. I struggle a lot with stories where the mom dies, and I'm good. I'm good. I just gonna be a little teary for the next bit of this.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
So that's
There's
Aglaia,
a
right?
girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself?
Aww.
I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Oh, so what I think happened is when Tribios was a child, and she's making this story with her mom, she created 3 characters for it. Triby, Trion, and Trian. And later those would be the names that the different fragments of her soul took up.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
So this one's gonna be Trian, right?
You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect
Because
you.
during the stuff at the Grove, she was talking about how she wanted to protect people.
Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
That's fine on.
Comes from a magnificent royal city.
I don't know who that is. We don't have a character like that in the game. There's no other fighters in this story, huh? Weird. Weird that they just didn't include a second fighting character in this story. Oh.
This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
So weird how they're going to account for every other character, but they didn't include a second fighter in this story. Weird how Finon's the only fighting type character in this story.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
I've firmly hit denial on Frank.
The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach
So that's
your
an
dreams.
Anaxa.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Aww.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
And Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a
Sweet
dream.
baby.
Come,
God.
let's line them up.
Yeah, no, this is giving us Aglaya, Finon, Frank, and Anaxa.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Whoa!
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
I didn't know this was a horror game.
As death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Oh my.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts.
This is terrifying.
The future. Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
This is.
Run! Trios, run! The black tide.
Where?
Hold on 1 minute before we continue. Hold on. The stream died for a second. The black tide came from my stream. Everything's better now, though. It was literally a second. Okay, run! What is this a horror game? Is this a horror game?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivians. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl.
I
will never.
I don't even know what to I don't even know what. I don't even know what to say. This is horrific.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Hold on, what was? All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
I'm gonna cry. Oh no.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Oh god.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
The fog is how they're referring to part of, like, to the block. Yeah, kill him, Aglaya. I can't talk. The fog, when they say dispel the fog, they're talking about the black tide.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
The black tide very well could be knowledge of the outside world.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
That was God. It literally became a horror game for a second there.
Had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian.
Oh.
Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body.
Oh.
There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such
I guess it would depend on what exactly the knowledge would be.
About her days as a carefree child.
'Cause it's clearly causing, like, stress and destruction and pain.
Our decision has already been made.
My question is, what is Amphorius? Because Amphorius is a planet that very few people knew about and that no one has ever been to. Even Herda, the genius herself, didn't know about Amphorius until Himiko asked her to look into it. What is this planet, and why and if the black tide is some form of knowledge of the outside world, why can Amphorius not handle that? What is Amphorius, and why can't it handle this outside force?
I believe there's still another way.
It really is feeling like Amphorius might be the Matrix.
Dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
compared with saying farewell to one person. Watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Yeah, then if it is like the Matrix, then the question would be, why?
But advancing.
Where are the people, like, outside of the Matrix? Where are their actual bodies? Why have they been put in the Matrix? And who is doing it? Is it some sort of mad scientist? Is it...
It won't be long.
Is it an Aeon? Is it like Aha being silly or some shit? What is the purpose of Amphorius is the question.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Aww.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away.
Yeah, no, I'm sure these questions will be answered by the time we reach the end of the story.
Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero.
Anaxa looks a little bit... Anaxa does look a little bit like Baiju. There is a character, though, in another Hoyoverse game that he looks significantly closer to. It's a character from Honkai Impact. God, fuck, what is his name? I don't remember his name. This is what happens when I try to talk about the lore of Honkai Impact after having never played Honkai Impact. But there's from what I'm aware, there is a character in Honkai Impact that looks significantly similar to Anaxa, so they could be XPs of each other.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
That would point to the Black Tide being something from the outside.
It's possible.
Oh.
Much like the Black Tide, no?
Yeah, no, Honkai Impact is still going. There was a collab with, collab in loose words because it's the same company, but there was apparently part of the story in Honkai Impact where I think it was Sparkle and Sampo showed up in the story. I know it was at least Sparkle, and I think the other one was Sampo. So yeah, no, it's still going strong. I think it's on like 10x updates of it, like how Honkai Star Rail is on version 3 point whatever. I think Honkai Impact is on 10 point whatever at this point. It's still kicking strong.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
So the Black Tide is something from outside of Amphorius.
Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
So it would make sense if it was knowledge in some way.
The holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
I think the reason Honkai Impact isn't talked about all that much is because it doesn't actually have an English dub.
Take a seat.
Like,
since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment.
Like, the game is translated into English, like the text and stuff, but there's no actual, like the speaking, there isn't a version to have it in English. So I think a lot of English-speaking players don't really play it because of that. And so it's less talked about because of that. 'Cause, yeah, I can't, or maybe it just doesn't really resonate with people the same way HSR and Genshin do.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
Oh, Trian.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
God, this is so sad. I hate her sounding sad.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Nyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
I mean, that would make sense. Gotta give a gift.
It's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Aww.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
Aww.
In any case,
You're
let's
always
first
adorable.
I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go. Snowy!
I got an achievement. Oops, not that one. This one. O Thanatos, grant her but a night of peaceful sleep. Try to reclaim Triby's past in the nightmares. Yes, yes, I believe all of this is happening at the same time. Like, so Triby had her nightmare and she talked to Aglaya. And then at the same, and then after that, she left to go here and do all this. And then at the same time is when Phynon and Anaxa are talking to each other.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Cool, the horror game's back.
What? Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
I killed the illusion.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Triby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh, sweet girl.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's
Oh,
right over there.
God.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Shit. I spent so much time in this room, I believe it was last night, collecting treasure chests that you would think I would...
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
This one is an illusion. This one is just Frank being the worst. I murdered him.
Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
For many years, Jenny Rose, perhaps Secret plan, sell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony. As for the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As the rose myrtles. Oh. Oh. To Mr. Wilcome. For many years, Yanolopolis has relied on the rose myriax to obtain the bond of the gods. We've spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy. And eclipse Yanopolopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move. And the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanolopolis is built on a mountain. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be just fine to find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, the plant will always be a delicacy. Donatalio. Oh. So they were puppeting Trebios' mother. But when she started to become defiant, they killed her off, and we're debating on whether to use Trebios as their new puppet or
It mentions something about Saffron and
find a way to
Trebios.
remove her.
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Oh no.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh shit, no, I needed to go down this. Hold on. Trian, wait up.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
This game just loves hurting you.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Oh.
Trebi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
God, she is...
Coming! We'll take a look.
She is degrading more and more.
Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there!
And she's seeing stuff that isn't actually there.
Trinan, Trebi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Oh God.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
Oh.
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
I think this temple is a lot too quiet.
It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
No, this is horrifying. They're
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it.
ah shit. Fuck. Okay.
Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
This is like Trian's degrade, like Trian's like falling apart. And it's so upsetting because like there's just really nothing they can do about it. Also, fuck, I fucked up. Fuck. Hold on. This place is so confusing. She's just absolutely falling apart from using the sentry gate so many times. It's just absolutely destroying her. And I don't think there's anything we can do to fix it.
Whoa, Trevi, Trinan, look at this! So cool!
Hi, terrifying dolls.
So many of us now! Trian.
Okay. Yeah, no, Trian not even recognizing that as something
Really
bad.
quiet in
Oh.
here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Hi. You're not usually like this. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have a really bad feeling about this.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Not long ago in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Oh.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Roll for your lives, drown in your sorrows and fear. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We will
or even retain core flames.
I couldn't remember the end of that verse.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Oh, we accidentally created a feast for it.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Horrible
And
news.
the third is Akama.
Horrible news for you.
With the core flames are housed.
Horrible news. Ornyx might be a little bit gone.
Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
I mean, we don't know.
But what if they do grow wings?
Yeah, someone should probably inform everybody that Ornyx is a little bit MIA. Some
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the Grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have...
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or...?
This feels like a little more than hiding. Oh, I hate this camera angle! Oh, I hate when they do that camera angle! I hate when they do the someone's watching you camera angle.
There's other people in it. What?
Uh-oh.
Listen, footsteps.
God, oh wow.
4 people coming this way.
This is a horrible situation for these 3 to be in. Are they immensely powerful? Yes. But Trion and Tribi have the, like, they're essentially, like, what, 8? They're essentially 2 8-year-olds. And Trian has regressed to, like, a 4-year-old. This is a horrible situation for these 3 to be in. And I am terrified of what's going to happen to them.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Can Trian hide? Does she possess the ability to, like, oh no, that's oh god. Does she possess the ability to, like, understand on how to hide anymore? Or is that completely gone? I'm terrified. Uh-oh. Oh no! No 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 no.
Tribi? See you tomorrow.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no!
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No!
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Oh
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
no! Oh no!
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it. Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
No. And Akima's a little literal buffet for this thing. Not only are all the core flames they've collected there, but also Anax is there. We've literally just put all the core flames in one place for them. Oh no.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after
You're
them.
both safe is already a blessing. Everyone?
I'm literally crying.
Now. We should split into two
Oh
groups.
my god.
One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
No, we gotta fight this. We don't have a choice. It's heading for Akama. It's gonna go for Akama. We don't have a choice. We have to cut it off.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hickinson and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
No, I don't like the idea about you two being out here. You guys should go back to the city and just stay there.
Thank you, everyone.
No, you should go somewhere not in the city.
Trevi, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
This feels horrible. All of this feels horrible. Finan recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
It's like a twisted version of what the Chrysos heirs are doing.
Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Sorry, I'm not commentating all that much. I'm a little shooken up from what happened with
Anaxa had
Trian.
already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battle.
I don't like that. I don't like Anaxa being on his own. He's in a weakened body, hosting a core flame, and he doesn't have that much battle prowess. And he is a target for that thing. Wow. This is only 3.1. Oh, God.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Aglaya, we don't have a choice.
This time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
We don't have a choice on whether or not we want to fight this guy. It's either we fight him or he kills all of us. Cool, great. All the responsibilities put on my shoulder. Love that. Great. I'll fucking pretend my Stellaron's a core flame and blow this bitch up.
We need your other companion, too.
Okay, well, cool. We left him behind. Oh, you mean Mem. And this isn't anything with March.
Sinan, that battlefield you mentioned.
No, we still don't know what's going on with March and why she's like refreezing.
I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Mm-hmm.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past.
Okay.
And lure our enemy inside.
That makes sense.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
Mm-hmm.
It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black coat guy into the past, and then lock them there, right? With the memory fragments? I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Lumen and I can do anything as long as we're together.
That's right. We can do anything.
Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Uh-oh.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their use.
Mem is the MVP.
Preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Okay, hear me out. Castrus just murders them, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Oh, it won't go that smoothly, will it?
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
Mm-hmm.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% sure this council is corrupt. Let's fucking go.
Hooray! I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Who's this Maide you speak of? I don't remember a character with that name.
Never miss out on this fight.
No, I feel like we're good without him though. You know? He can just chill. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, let's kill Maide. Go away.
My dear friend.
I don't care.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained
I shouldn't slam my keyboard.
then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
No! Kevin, leave him alone. Let him sulk. He can be a grumpy puss by himself.
I heard you're about to.
Yeah, no, I'm like we should make sure we should make sure we have Don Hung with us before we start. If shit goes down, he could do his big water dragon shit. So like,
Destination is,
you know.
turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite.
Yeah, Mr. Edgelord is here. The Edgelord is
You can
returned.
trust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Finon has such pretty eyes. I like his eyes. They're so pretty. Maide has such ugly eyes. They're ugly. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Sounds like you
I don't
spoke with
care.
Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
No, I think we're good.
Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life.
I don't want to do this.
They're safe, but humdrum culture.
I
is like
don't
fetters around
care.
He sounds a lot like you.
Sounds like a
Yes.
piece of
That is
garbage.
why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures
I
beyond
don't
the mountain,
I don't
he
know.
spied a battalion of Ladonians. stationed
Frank
at
does
the
this
foot
a
of the
lot, and I think he's trying to sound smart, but he
The
doesn't.
Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Yeah, none of this is needed right now.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war,
I
others
don't
would
want
rather negotiate
this.
for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made
I don't
Geocles both angry and
care.
but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Throw myself off the mountain because I sound like a horrible person.
My people will honor resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Don't play into this, Finon. You don't have to. You don't have to have this conversation. You can leave. You're allowed to walk away. You don't have to be friends with everyone. I know you're a sweet baby boy who wants to be friends with everybody, but you don't have to be friends with everybody.
That's how naive we are. Well,
You don't have to be friends with everybody. Sweet, sweet baby boy. You can just walk away.
he took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the Black Tide.
I don't care.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Dude, I would love for Kevin just to be the most passive aggressive person to Frank ever. I would love that so much.
Nevertheless, hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Your hair looks stupid.
Fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
It pisses me off that there's a gap right here. I want this one to be lit up as well.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Good, leave. Never come back.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Okay, Kevin, hear me out. Stab him now. Stab him right now. It'll be better for us all.
You have my word.
Just stab him right now.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Okay, we will... Probably due to the curse of immortality and all that Frank is cursed with. We will continue this in just a minute. I just want to go refill my water before we continue. And then I'll be right back and we'll get back into it. I've returned. Let's get back into it.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
All right. Just in case.
Show your courage.
Just in case. Just in case. You know, just in case.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
In case we need to fight something or someone.
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
God, you guys are just the worst. Always the worst.
King, we'll be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
The worst? Yeah, I noticed.
May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
No, it really just is. The Kremnoan people are just the worst. They're all so mean.
Light up the dawn.
Yeah, how about you die? For not to deal with you.
We're almost there.
Alright.
See.
Treeby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Got it.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh!
Finally.
Mem, it's all yours.
Repent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Oh, God. Honkai Star Rail's so good at doing cutscenes.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Alright.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in...
Come on, Bronya. Win the 50-50 at least once. Give me my skill points back.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. There's no other choice but to move forward.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
You know, I really hope Kevin can do good damage here. He is not fully built yet. Shit. I don't have enough skill points for this. Because I need to use Sunday's skill on Kevin. Fuck.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell. For the next tomorrow.
I don't have enough points to power up yet.
Stars echo because of me.
Alright, Bronya. Win the 50-50 once. Please.
My existence.
Bronya has a 50% chance to refund the skill point she uses. I never win the 50-50 with her. Alright. Ready for superpowered Kevin? I'm sure this form is technically a spoiler, but I don't care. It's super cool. Alright, this is taking way too long in slow mode. I wanted it to be cinematic or whatever, but it's taking way too long. Hello! I'm so excited to learn the context behind this form, because it looks so sick.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Is it up? Take them out. Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer. Always a weakness. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
She won the 50-50! Shit! I'm still out of skill points, though, and I need to use Sunday's skill.
It's of no consequence.
Oh, I got far enough. Uh-oh. No! No! No, 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 no! Okay. Okay, I was so scared for Anaxa. No, 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 no. No! Fuck off, Frank! Fuck off, go away, Frank!
Down from the sky.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Have we confirmed that Anaxa is safe? Have we confirmed that Anaxa is doing okay? I'm so concerned for him. Okay. Round 2.
King of the Kremnoan Legion, be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Resonate all together. You'll pay for this.
Come on, win the 50. Yeah! Yes, Branya! Yes! That's how we do it!
Serenity is before me. For tomorrow.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the
Ooh, I'm just missing 1 point.
guard and defend.
Yeah, so the way Finon works is you power him up by targeting him with your other characters. So like how when you select a character to heal, or when you select a character to buff, or if your character, or if Finon is attacked, he gains a point. And once you get 12, I believe it is, you can use your alt.
Fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Empty shell. This world.
Such petty tricks.
I'll never heed the fate.
Hail the new dawn. The thrones are not strong. So it's empty shell. Sun, tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Oh, I'm missing 1 point. Oh, it was, you were supposed to. Okay. Oh. Guys, our priority is protecting Anaxa and Treeby. Let him get stabbed! Wait, were they aiming for his back? Wait, were those shadows aiming specifically for his back where he told Finon he could be killed? Yeah, Frank did just try to do that pose.
Strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
That attack is cool, but not because Frank did it. Frank actually made it less cool. Would have been more cool if Frank didn't do it. Okay, but did those shadows specifically aim for the spot on Frank's back where he told Finon he could be killed? Was the Flame Reviver listening to their conversation? No. I understand that. But I swear the one, because there were 3, and I swear the one in the middle was aiming for that specific part that the camera had focused on when we heard that conversation.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone.
Yeah. And also
Ornyx
Trian.
was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
Yeah, no, the council is saying that the Chrysos heirs aren't helping.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
I mean, he is eccentric, but I love that for him. He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be
Yes! Leave! Don't come back!
Personal matters to attend to.
Don't come back. It would be better if you stayed gone forever.
Feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
That's fine. I don't particularly care how he's doing.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Oh no.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But
oh no.
That's where the good news ends.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh. Oh, it's the dude. It's the dude who had kidnapped Trian. In the... God.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So he had stumbled upon Treon fighting off the Black Sword, the Flame Reviver, and did all he could to pry her body away from. Wow. It doesn't redeem him completely, but it does allow him to have honor as he rests.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh.
Stand by the fact that this dude is attractive. Stand by the fact that the Flame Reviver is in fact attractive.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphorius!
May he rest in peace. He was kind of an ass, but he can at least rest.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Oh.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all.
Oh. Oh, I understand. So, when Trebios' soul was split into Trebi, Trian, and Trian, they used the dolls, these dolls, as like their host bodies. And with Trian having used up her borrowed time, she reverted back into into the shell of her body, which is the doll.
Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm actually crying.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
Oh god.
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Oh wow.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Ugh.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
None of this feels celebratory. Warrior, why do you question thy origins? The sovereign left this to posterity. My throne will be bequeathed to the strongest.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Because we're an outside variable. We're no different than the Black Tide. It's just we have a different goal. This is what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
So who's gonna host that core flame? Because Aglaya...
Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Who is going to host this core flame, I wonder?
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow.
I mean, we saw what happened when Nikador's core flame didn't have a host for even just that short amount of time.
But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
Castris is obviously going to have the core flame of Thanatos, the Death Titan. Maide got the Strife Titan's core flame. So Hyacinth and Finan. We know the trees have Giannis's core flame, and I believe Aglaya has the Romance Titan's core flame. I wonder who Hyacinth and Finan will be the host, which core flames they'll be the hosts for.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
I'll eat it. I'm just saying, I will eat it.
How
Well,
about letting her give it a try?
she spoke a full sentence. I was gonna say I'm willing to eat the core flame. I've been wanting to eat it since we got Nikidors. Little salt, little pepper, maybe some oregano, little bit of sage. You know, make it all rosemary. Toss some of that on there, make it all nice and tasty. Give it a good pan sear, and then bite on in, and I think it would be real tasty. I think it would be real good. Nom 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 nom. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend.
I'm serious.
You're special, Tamphorius, and we all know that. Now, about Onyx. Isn't the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body, that baby Titan, even more Casparius than a child? No! No! How you feeling, Kataros?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
What does that sentence mean?
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
I don't care.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of
I don't
Nikidor's
care.
might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity.
Yeah, the game really wants you to think, like, the game is really telling you, look at this cool character, this character is so cool and awesome, but they're not backing it up by doing anything that would get us to believe he's cool on our own. They're just expecting us to believe that.
That Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
I set him on fire more.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step?
will be to renounce the title of king.
Look at me, I'm so edgy and
Obey my
cool.
message to
I don't want to be king.
This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of
Yeah.
Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby
It never works if you tell people to like a character.
the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Okay, but also as king, you could have made the change you want to see.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring.
It really is the I fell for the disgraced bad boy prince, who's also an alpha?
Fresh significance.
I watched that actual Gacha mini movie before and I hate it.
I was sent to divinity.
God.
You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
God. God. Frank would be the love interest in the I'm the only Omega in an all-alpha school?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I don't care. Have I said that yet?
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
I forgot about that, but now it made me laugh again.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise.
Hell? You're gonna go to hell?
That has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
I hope you die while there.
There are some
Fucking
before I leave.
No!
Let's go.
Ugh. I'm not putting him on my team. I'm not insane. Be real now. Why is this fountain have a glowing marker line? Okay. I love all the little chimeras all over the place. They're adorable. Hi, Aglaya.
You're here, my Demos.
Why did you come
It seems
back?
that you are
We all
prepared.
hate you.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
I'm out of tea. And I know it's because I drank it all, but I like to believe that Frank broke into my house and stole my tea.
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions.
Oh! I'm like almost done with this quest. I think I just have like an hour left. No, yeah, no. Frank's voice actor is doing a great job of making me dislike him. But yeah, I just googled it and it's
Truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound
yeah,
power?
according to this, it's about 7 hours long. Monday's stream was 3 hours. So we probably are almost finished. We should probably be able to finish it today. And then we can start 3.2 either tomorrow or Monday.
I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey. Until you manage to lead everyone.
No, this one is only 7 hours long.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
Yeah, they could have picked a better name than Flame Chase Journey.
Radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Yeah, Frank would lead people off the cliff because he refused to accept you cannot, that there's a different way around the cliff. Because he decided that the only way around the cliff was off it.
Bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Woo!
Well, that is a rather straightforward
Woo!
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
Oh, I can't believe Frank's gonna die. I'm so excited. I can't wait for that.
May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh my god, it is. You summed it up perfectly right there. I don't care enough about my day to say goodbye to everybody else. I'm not doing the optionals. Wait, this way, this way. My day?
No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Woo! Yay!
I just want to let you know that I appreciate.
I can't
everything you
wait
have
for
done
Frank to
for Red
die! Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Yeah, except you're actually a cool character. Dude, the gacha parody titles are so funny. I thought we never had a chance for a deep... Though we've never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze My Day. Come on! Let's not say that. Let's not get hasty here.
That means a lot to me.
I'm gonna throw you off the balcony. I'm gonna grab a knife and stab it in your back. Right here, right where your stupid tattoo ends, right there. All right.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I'd prefer if you didn't, actually. I can speak for myself. Frank have not earned this.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
I'm gonna call you a little bitch.
What are we going to do with
Lumen! Lumen, don't do this to me, girl. You're better than this. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Oh, you love us, Danhung. Don't act like that. Shut up, you don't get to laugh.
I bear the divine within me.
My Mafia Alpha bad boy boyfriend is a trailblazer?
You have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Don't tell me that shit. Jump off the cliff.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
I mean, I'll keep supporting the Flame Chase journey, but it's not because of you. Actually, it's in spite of you. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment.
No, those are hilarious. I love them.
Sure, let's do it.
I'm taking this picture so then I can take it back to the train, show March, and we can laugh at how ugly you are. Listen, I ain't never seen 3 pretty people in a photo. I've always viewed the Trailblazers as found family, so like definitely the funniest siblings ever between these two. But I have seen some cute ship art of the two, so I'm fairly fine with any interpretation of their relationship. I think they all are great. Looks pretty good. What do you think, my day?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
I can see why. You don't look good in them.
But this one, it's pretty good.
It would be better without you, but you know.
I never fail to impress.
I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I already regret it because I had to talk to you, so you know. No, you don't. You already said goodbye to Kevin. You don't have to do it again. Ugh. No, I'm not running all the way over there. I am not insane. My alpha bad boy werewolf dragon vampire boyfriend is leaving me?
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
If only I cared. Wow.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
We dedicate our lives.
Savior of
It's been a while, Guardian.
Guys, you don't have to lie to him. You don't have to lie to him. You don't have to tell him lies. He's a grown adult. He knows he sucks. You don't have to lie to him.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
Ah.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Yeah, the Trailblazer has done so much more for Amphorius and they get nothing.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory.
This doesn't make up for his jerkiness, game. It's a good attempt, but it doesn't make up for the jerkiness he's...
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
It doesn't make up for the jerkiness he's displayed throughout this.
Maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion...
Kevin, you don't have to be nice to everybody. You can be a dick. You can be a jerk to Frank if you want.
I can see through your deception.
You don't have to be nice to everyone.
The power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify...
All of this is unearned.
You understand that more than me.
He, like, helped out in the final battle against the Flame Reviver, and that's it. He hasn't earned this.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, You cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Don't make him say profound stuff.
Genuinely
Doesn't
let go
deserve
of
to do
everything
that.
As soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only...
On a whole, Amphorius is better than Natlin by a significant amount, but this part of the story, this last part we've had where we've been...
There's a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
But this specific part of the story that we've been following, this, like, perspective of Maide, has been actual painful torture for me. So this one might be worse than Natlin.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan.
No, you don't get to ask that. You're not their king anymore. You don't get to ask that.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma.
You don't get to ask that. You're not their king anymore.
It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated.
I'm going to stab you. I'm a word nerd. I hate this man. I'm going to stab him.
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
No, you don't get to act like you enjoy reading. You don't deserve that.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
No, die easily.
May triumph always be yours, Maidamos.
Oh, right.
No, go away!
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son.
I don't
Showed great courage in
care.
today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Maidamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Maidamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine.
Now I have
Yeah, no, this really is the
that of your mother.
Look, don't you like My Day? Isn't he a character you like? Don't you like him?
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
I don't care.
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
I don't care.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Yeah, no, this quest dropped in quality significantly the second they put us in My Day's shoes.
How was your training? Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
Oh, kill him! Please stab him in the back! Please kill him! Please kill him! Please let the Flame Reviver kill him! Please, that would make me feel so good! Please, please let him die in this cutscene. Stab him in the back! 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 Stab him in the back. Please let this man die here. Let him get stabbed in the back. None of this is cool or deserved.
Mother, I'm home.
I hated all of that. Year whatever of the light calendar, month of balance, Nikador, the strife titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On that day, the Kremnosian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. I don't... Presently in Akama. Ooh, those trees are pretty.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Oh no, it's this Trian's funeral.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Ah! Oh no.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass.
Oh no.
Torture is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
And the good writing has returned.
Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? the past regarding the prophecy.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mighty-Mos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Oh!
I see. We'll be off then.
Oh,
Take
God.
care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish.
Oh, wow. That line stabbed me in the heart.
See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
Oh.
What's this?
Oh.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh, no.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Oh.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. Especially considering how much time had passed since we left home.
I'm actually, like, crying at this point.
But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
Oh.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth.
I'll be fine.
Just need the right opportunity.
I didn't expect it to make me cry so much.
This, me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, a At the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing.
Oh.
Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefla has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
But she didn't fall. She was forced by the people who wrote that letter.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance.
The Tribi's voice actor is incredible. I believe their name is Hayden,
Who responded instead.
and they're doing an incredible job in this.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Oh.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
I agree, it's straightforward, but my day might need at least at least 2 shots at it.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Yeah, because he's the worst.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Ack. Yeah, now that Maide's not here, we can bully him. Oh, that was fun. That was really fun. Alright, we got 1, now we just need 2.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Oh, no, I wanted to do it again. No. Oh, wait, I do get to do it again.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are
Ooh.
shaking just from looking at it.
Ooh, that was really fun. I love puzzles like that.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Chest. Mine.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Oh, another treasure. I didn't even mean to find that one.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
Okay.
To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's so many boxes.
This is the boxes that the Trian doll was in.
What's this?
Oh,
A
that's...
red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. she simply held us quietly for a long time.
Hmm.
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
Oh.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Oh.
Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Oh, she knew she was gonna
Let's
die.
move on to the bedroom.
Oh.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
Oh.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it.
She knows she's gonna
If
die.
you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
Mm.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden? But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
Oh.
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Oh.
It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore.
Oh.
A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Oh.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains.
Oh God.
No.
Wow, that
Oops.
sounds just like the island from my dream.
No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Oh.
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Yeah, no, this is how you make me care about your character. Can the power of passage even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Aww.
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Aww.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disturbing this space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Aww.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
How do I get over there now is the question. Oh, God. Okay. There we go.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Plot twist, it is us that's helping Trebios here. It's just us from the future going back in the past to help her or something like that. I don't know. Oh.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Time travel shenanigans!
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food.
Aww.
Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them,
Aww.
so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
Oh.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
At long last.
Trebios, you came.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength
All right,
of my
farewell.
wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou best bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even more mere mortals' blades can impale thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame-chased journey is of constant loss, among which even life itself holds very little value. Time decays the heart, the passage shatters the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divinity authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land which divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out.
Oh.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Oh.
Holy Maiden? Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
We can't change the past, Finon. But okay.
Bring us victory. Resonate all together. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Come on, Bronya. Win a single 50-50.
Tonight, stars echo.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
No other choice but forward.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow.
You'll pay for this.
Serenity is before me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Light up the dawn.
Get her!
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, doors, speed up.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
It's not adding up. The logic in
History
Amphora isn't
might be
adding up.
blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
I'm so curious what it means.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
It's of no consequence.
You'll pay for this.
All right, come on, Bronya.
Strength.
Win a single 50-50.
No consequence.
Mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You could at least hit Kevin.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come.
You could at least hit Kevin.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Is that all? Empty shell! So without substance. Sun, tear the sky! Is that all? Empty shell!
Yay, there we go.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all.
Aww.
Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Aww.
But nothing happened.
Sorry, I have to screenshot this. It is so pretty.
What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you...
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh.
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time had a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind.
Aww.
Flowers bloom in spring.
like calendar. Yiannopoulos, Holy Maiden, Trebios, born of the core flame to quell the world's chaos. She traveled the gates of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy. After a century of arduous journeying, months of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Aww.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as
Aww.
well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Oh.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yiannopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trebios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow.
Hi, Anaxa.
Child of humanity.
Hi, Thirsty.
Surely you are not
Oh,
waiting
you're so
for the
pretty.
arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask.
God, only Anaxa would argue straight with the Titan.
What do you mean?
Only Anaxa would tell a Titan not to interrupt him.
Before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. Finally back. I'm finally back. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Lumen? No, I kind of just want to go cry. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the oh. Let's not joke about the monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Crisis heirs? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. It's probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further blind yourself to Amphorius if you truly assume that Titan's divinity. Do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Oh, bind yourself, sorry. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationship with each Crisis heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions. They'll probably leave us alone for a bit. This is foreshadowing for the next version. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the eternal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through clues about the Black Tide, but now... the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on?
Something wrong, Danhung?
The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh, yeah, March is getting icy. Uh-oh.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's that. Yeah, I'm gonna end for now, for today. It's over 4 hours and I have dinner like right now. So I'm gonna